All right, it is working. Hold on, is my my camera is not working. Hold on. Need to restart this. Just a second. Okay, are we here? I think it's working now. Some problems here with OBS. But I think we're streaming now. Okay. And we can see the camera. Let me adjust where the camera is placed. Something like this. Make it a bit smaller. A little bit smaller. And there we go. That should do it. Red-faced? I don't think I'm red-faced. I think it's more like maybe some settings on the camera. Let's ban Winter Wyvern. Hi there, by the way, Henry and Funkus. Am I red-faced? Let's look at that. Ah, it's okay. Adjust the camera slightly. Oh, it's fine. I think my face looks fine.
Pick. Ten seconds remaining.
I'll just pick Visage. He's good against Zeus, and Dazzle is fine. All right. Who is the mid laner though? Okay, it's Arc Warden. I guess it's Arc Warden mid, Drow safe, Zeus support. Dawnbreaker offlane, I would guess. It's called Surf, yes. Surf Classic. Alright, we will do this, and this, and this, and this, and let's switch to headphones real quick. Alright, some real life micro here, and there we go. This and this. Queue up a tango. And null talisman.
The shadow spreads. Victory is as inevitable as death.
Alright, I think I like our lineup. It's very aggressive. We can never run them if you play our cards right.
With purpose. My search continues.
Yeah, let's try.
I take wing.
This guy off in the middle of nowhere. Isn't a card game? What are you talking about? Playing our cards right, just a figure of speech.
Wait, before you run, I'm gonna go around. Just wait. Okay, go. I wanna stop the sun.
But apparently you're not a native speaker, you're not familiar with that.
As commanded.
You could possibly go for arc. Will you go for arc?
It is so.
The battle begins.
None may flee death.
Alright, just even trade.
Projecting.
I'm fine with that. I think what I said is something like Salvete amici europaeque. No, what did I say? Salvete amici means hello friends. Romae europaeque, I think. So hello friends of Rome and Europe.
Nice.
I think is what I said back then. Not the best start here. Gonna get this denied. Miss this last hit.
And you didn't even get level 2 off of it, which is nice. Just be careful.
Alright, this guy knows how to play Arc.
I have you now. My gaze sees above all. There is understanding.
Alright, bad timing there.
See. I take wing.
Gonna... Ooh, this time we messed it up.
No quarter.
Did we destroy this ward? I don't think so, right? Holy shit, so much damage taken. Alright, we'll get this. No, not 6. We get this with the Nautilus and we get a...
The lost will of mine sit. Soul.
This matchup can be a bit problematic at the start.
Never falters.
And then we'll get...
With purpose.
We probably wouldn't need another set of tangles as well.
Shadows words.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
Why is this guy so strong?
I will find them. Prepare yourself.
Imagine thinking you can stream snipe me. What? Are you fucking serious? That deny.
Soaring.
He's even going hand of Midas and still beating it here. Got that one though.
Soaring.
Oh my god. This hero, man.
Can I have one heal? I'll give you a clarity if I have to. I just don't want to go back to base. Actually, let me go back to base. Take solo XP.
My search continues.
This guy is really good.
Attack. I will find them. I accept.
No, not like this. Come on.
The shadows words. I take wing.
This guy's playing is really cocky, so...
Swamping.
Actually, why am I fearing this? I'm
I'm under attack.
freaking Visage.
All good, all good. Let's get
Come
XP.
on, fight me. Oh my god.
Indeed. You will end.
Oh, he's got this guy here. Holy fuck, man! That's so unfair! Ah! What? Oh, because I dealt damage recently enough, I still get the kill credit or something? That's weird. It was such a long time.
I see. Slain.
Don't get experience, but it's a nice chunk of gold.
Falters.
This is probably denied, or just timed out. Not sure. Right now, like we're both level 6 now, but like my 6 is much better than his at this point.
I wanna go get a kill.
Without remorse.
I mean, at least for the rotation. Now we're both level 6, so like this interaction doesn't really matter too much.
Got him.
There is understanding.
Alright, that was good.
The mage calls.
Rune is top. Visage.
Sorry?
As
The rune is top. The rune. Sorry, rune. Fuck.
Yeah, I can have it.
Can I take it?
Yeah, take it.
Okay, cool. I'm going top.
Really need that very much. I bet on him, he has very low mana on a shaker.
Kill Zeus. Or kill Dawnbreaker, one of them.
must. Do not run. My purpose is absolute. Come to me.
Alright, now I'm hitting my stride.
And take wing.
Thoughts on gender reassignment surgeries for children? Probably not a good idea.
Still dead though. Holy shit.
We haven't studied the matter in any depth.
Soaring.
Can you go do a gank, please? Visage.
My sin.
I suppose.
For the tween.
Can I take mid for a second, regen?
Swooping.
Should be easy kill for you, bottom.
I am sent.
Alright, let's try kill bottom.
With purpose.
Yeah, Grave's not gonna save me here because too many damage instances. Oh, I'm not far enough in there.
The shadow spreads.
Oh, okay, you got him. Nice. Nice. Can I have that?
Structures are fortified.
Out of my way.
Hello? Did I not pass aggro?
Remains calls.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh my god, where's the rest of my team?
Your top tower is under attack.
Guys.
Should be dead.
I trapped 2 of them and you chase.
We shall, like a million times.
Alright, this
There is understanding. Soaring.
need mid? What? I wasn't in mid for like the last 3 minutes. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Thoughts on Bloodseeker's name? Strigvir?
As commanded.
Great name. I have a son and definitely gonna name him Strigvir.
Do not run.
Can you come here, Witch Doctor?
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, you might be dead.
Without delay.
A lot of damage here. Can't really do anything against both these guys.
Anyone?
Going on him. Ah, I'm not gonna get him. Dead.
Can you come kill Drow?
I take wing.
Anyone?
Soaring.
Your top tower.
Axe was banned, so we couldn't pick it.
Shadow spreads. I will find them.
Gonna chill here a little bit.
Knockwater.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kills.
People taking the good items. Oh,
My domain.
not level 4 yet? Yeah, the shard on Dazzle is insane.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Search continues.
Look at this boots.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh. Unfortunate.
See them cower before us.
I think our team is playing too aggressive here.
Killing spree.
Nice.
Forward.
Arcward and clone is top. Careful. It's Arcward and clone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Projecting.
Okay, put some pressure here. Come on, need check TP. It is in retrospect an unadvised TP, but it's not need check. I didn't know, of course, how long this fight would last. Can't actually see the future. Not playing Oracle.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
No.
We can go, we can go, we can go.
Your middle tower is
Never
under
mind. I have Blink coming on the courier, and I have 10 minutes.
Just
10
go
seconds
drum.
for Echo.
Your middle
Go,
tower
inside.
is under attack.
My gaze never falters.
Nice stack.
Yes.
Dominating, I guess.
I will see darkness. Closing in.
Get this
Push me
first.
after the stack.
Not interfere.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll see this motherfucker.
Enemy's middle tower has been devoured.
Okay. Only TP. Get double strength.
I don't know what we do. Or where we push, honestly. Okay, can do that.
Wait.
The shadow.
No, I have Blink. Go on him, go on him, go on
Your
him.
bottom tower is under attack.
That guy's super dead. Oh shit, it's so hard to actually target people instead of trees when you're trying to pass tangos.
We need to push and get some wards up in the jungle.
This game is definitely not over. With much better late game than we do.
Thank you, good sir. Let's push bottom without Ark. Ark is dead. Get a ward up behind their tower if you can, Witch Doctor, or you give it to me, I can go there.
I am sent. The shadow spreads.
Not sure what the rest of my team is doing. Trying to wrap, I guess.
No further.
Killing spree.
Oh my god, we're losing out. No creeps.
Without delay.
Your top tower is under
This guy seriously not gonna heal me when he's full mana? Oh my god.
Dominating performance.
your top tower is under attack.
I clicked. Oh, freaking stun. Necro actually killing me there. I could of course have
You see Dawnbreak?
used my stuff earlier, my wand. Right, got him.
Killing spree.
Yeah, the TP shot, man.
Alright, I'm almost level 12, so I need to get some experience. My TP is there.
As commanded.
Let's do a camp here. Fine.
I will find them.
Guy taking all my freaking farm.
Soaring. I have you now.
Now this asshole comes here to steal my experience as well.
Soaring.
Your top tower is under attack.
Out of my way. Come.
Finally.
I have you now. With purpose.
Your top
How's that passive aggressive?
I am sent.
Passive aggressive would be like, sure, take my farm. I don't need it anyway. It's fine. Level 12 is not very important. That would be passive aggressive. This is just aggressive, what I said.
We nearly have BKB on our Bloodseeker, and then we can smoke up. Yeah.
It is so.
They're probably gonna push here. They're gonna push one of our tier 1s that we just defend.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Soaring. I'm under attack. Come to me. Do not
Did you at least buy out? Okay, nice.
I will find them. Promotion. I am inescapable. Yes.
That's okay, it doesn't matter.
Prepare yourself.
When he's alive, we smoke.
My gaze never falters. I take wing.
No? Oh my god. Why? Oh, yeah, the TP and
Can we smoke, please? Us four?
Purpose.
cooldown is
Bloodseeker,
ult.
Visage and Necro, can we please smoke?
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, I guess not Bloodseeker, but oh well.
As
How often can ancients be
We can
stacked?
just
I
go
don't know,
find
a
it.
lot.
Drow's top, so we find someone else.
Premature. But okay.
Nice.
Oh, I lost
Now
top.
we can push bottom, I guess.
What do we actually get here? Let's just get standard stuff.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Alright.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
We got that one. What do we get now? Does he have a pipe? No, no one buys pipe anymore. I guess it's not that important in this matchup. It's really just support Zeus.
attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, we can get haste. Maybe we can rush on. I don't know. Dependent.
My search continues.
Do you think we can rush? Oh, Gordon's bottom.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we can rush.
Why is this cannot just hit? What? What is this Bloodseeker doing? I don't get it. We just take a fight?
Okay, we can try.
I genuinely don't understand what this Bloodseeker was doing in Roshan.
Out delay.
He's just like running back and forth.
I have a smoke coming. I have a smoke coming. Can we smoke up as a team?
The shadow spreads. I am
Yeah, I don't know.
Go into the triangle, put a ward down. That's fine.
Your bottom tower is under
Let's see,
attack.
please join us.
Yeah, up
Even
there.
if you join us
Let's
late.
go. Alright, that's something.
Very nice. Now we take Roshan. No dazzle. 30 seconds, guys. Roshan. Focus, 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 focus. Game objectives.
Under attack.
Need to fight here. Oh! Ah! What the fuck are they doing?
I don't understand. Bloodseeker, you have BKB and you're not doing anything.
Oh, fucking disaster. Like, they're engaging on us 4 vs 5 and you just run away for some reason. I don't get it.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
And this is why Greed Lambs win in pubs, because people are just too stupid to do any sort of coordination.
once more
Your middle tower is under attack.
slain. Swooping. Rejected.
Like, we just need to take some decent fight 5 vs 5 and we crush them.
We tried, but Bloodseeker refused to join.
Indeed.
Oh well, I'm going top, I don't care. If I die, I die. Can you please come, Bloodseeker, for fuck's sakes?
Under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I think I need an Aghanims in this game. That's got time
They
out.
don't have Drow yet. No, I mean, they don't have Zeus. No TP squad.
I don't care what these people are doing on the left. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a fucking stupid team. Yeah, maybe we just wants the creep blood, but hero blood is haram or something. I don't know. I paused 2 here. Stupid teammate. Yeah, it's mostly this Bloodseeker's fault. But also like the fact that earlier when we were on top of Drow, like people just ran off there. Why? Just wait for Drow to respawn. And that Bloodseeker was actually there. For once.
Your top tower.
I think I need Boots of Bearing first.
Without delay.
We'll see.
As commanded.
Let's get this one. What do we have here? Actually a decent fight. All right. I can't wait to level 18.
Dawnbreaker's dead and you're bottom. I'm gonna take the sock and Echo Slam.
Can you get him, Mr. Mario? Oh my god, I hate this team. I hate this team so much. Mostly the Bloodseeker though. I mean, it's really Bloodseeker's fault. Alright, we win the fight. Maybe kind of use that.
Structures are fortified.
Raid pack there, bit of a waste.
3 dead. Okay, we lost that opportunity.
No, it's so hard to push this. Necro's also not here. All right. I mean, if he just like briefly pushes out the wave and then comes join us, it's okay. He's pretty fast. But he spent too long there and now he's dead. Ooh, we'll take this for our summon. Let me send it back.
My gaze never falters.
That's a nice chunk of gold. Oh, yeah. You're smoking. Okay. I can dig it.
I'm running with smoke mid.
Let's push out this with my guys. Oh, my smoke is broken? How did the smoke break? Did I attack something? Oh, I got the wrong one. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too much damage.
This game's over. It's GG, man.
That was my bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, going Ags. BKB is needed. Probably both are very good here.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like being able to reposition fights is very important here. Cut the wave here. We do have 3 summons, so if these guys die, it's not a big deal. Just spread them out a little bit so they don't die to one spell as easily.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna keep these here. Wait for the next wave.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hereafter is not for the likes of me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Can we do this?
Your bottom tower is being denied.
Alright.
Shadow spreads.
Dire's courier has been killed.
What is happening here?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
I can tank these,
Your
it's fine.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under
Game is really hard.
Your top tower
I
has
needed to
fallen.
win this earlier.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Like if they get away with like a Drow Arc Warden lineup unpunished. And like sure we got like some other towers, like some tier 1s and such, but it's not good enough. Oh my god. Alright, that's a good fight. Alright, BKB next probably. AC would also be strong, but you know, there's only so much you can do. Can maybe get something here. They've got 3 dead.
The shadow spreads.
Roshan probably not up. Are you Oh my god. How? What?
Kill.
Okay, this game's super over.
They're unstoppable. Impossible kill.
Greed is powerful, it's true.
That which has never lived cannot die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My friends. There is understanding.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Swooping. Attack. I am sent.
Look at the replay.
I take wing.
Okay, we can do that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, let's got butterfly too. So many things we need in this game.
Tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Nope. Oh, my team is just in the fountain. Okay, never mind. I thought we're still playing this. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I love Dota. That's the true statement, yes.
Enemy now has Your middle tower is under attack.
Majority of my games were party queue back in your good old days. True. Hold on, let me actually put on all chat so we can see your game ID. I assume you posted. Yeah, there we go.
My favorite kill is the double kill.
Your ancient is radiant victory.
I have been eluded.
Yeah, I mean, the YouTube always defaults to top chat. We turn it into live chat every time. Okay, get some bullshit item. Okay, lane did not go too well, but it was still like in... What? I was actually ahead there most of the time? It didn't feel like that. What? Okay, like at the very start he's ahead. Then starting here at around 5 minutes. I'm already pulling ahead. How did that happen? I'm a bit confused by that. Thought the lane went rather poorly at the start. Like, sure, once we get level 6, we pull ahead. There's also this one kill with Earthshaker. Huh, interesting. Sometimes it's just like the lane feels really bad, but objectively you're still doing okay. This is one of those games. I was feeling very pressured during the early laning stage, but apparently we're still doing fine. Or at least, like back there we are genuinely behind a little bit by like 250 gold or something. But, you know, it's still okay. All right. But yeah, it's just like this game was lost in the mid game when we just like, especially that one interaction where we first wanted to Roche and then we like Bloodseeker just like running around, not actually hitting, therefore not putting Roche on low, therefore not forcing the fight there. And then a little bit later we like got a pick off, and then we just like some of us wanted to go to Roche now, but like our support, our witch doctor went forward and then sort of got engaged, and like I tried to fight there, but the rest of the team was not really with me, and then it just all turned to disaster. And from there on the game was kind of hard, because then they got Roshan, and if they get the first Roshan with that lineup, it becomes really hard. But yeah, we should be winning this game in the mid game. Oh well. Okay, let's look at the replay. Six, 7, 1, 4, 8, 4, 3, 6, 5, 6. All right, we are Arc Warden at the Archon level. We are playing offlane Arc Warden, all right, with a pos for Zeus, which is not ideal. So, problem with this lineup is that we're not really, don't really have any frontliners. We have like a lot of these heroes that are like ranged, sort of squishy, and then PA, who is not a frontline, she sort of goes in and out. But apparently he still managed to win the game, so let's take a look. And it's like you have like no real, like Puck is sort of initiation, but on its own it's a bit little. Yeah, Henry, you wish you could play Arc Warden that well.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag.
Okay, we are offlane Visage against a Drow lane. Let's put it on your vision. Okay, we're going for a null talisman at the start, that's fine. We're also laning with the Zeus, so Blightstone loses a little bit of value there, but it's still a decent item to go for. So I would not recommend going Grave Chill first. It's like slow for what? What does slow actually give you? Like Zeus spells have high range. He doesn't really do that much right click damage. You don't do that much right click damage either. So much better to get Soul Assumption here. Like the only time I would go for this is if you have some sort of synergy with an ability that really benefits from when it's slow. Like let's say you're laning together with a Dazzle, let's say, where if you slow someone down and you get the Dazzle's poison, you can get so much damage into them. But with Zeus, that's not the case, so we just want to get that nuke much better. And you need to be close here for that that last hit. You're too far away to contest this last hit, and there's no reason to be that far away. No danger here. Oracle is being zoned, and Brown Ranger is not very strong at the start.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Alright, you just perfectly preparing the assets for draw here, but this one you get. Nice. Oh, very nice. Now the deny. And now the lane is in a perfect position. Just outside of the tower. Nice. Legendary Socialista. Hi there. Okay, our next is the magic one. Makes sense against Oracle. Would also be really high value to get a Basilius here in this lane, because it benefits Zeus a lot. And yeah, Gravekeeper's Cloak, you really need Soul Assumption in the side lanes. Very rare that you want to skip Soul Assumption at the start. So some of these nukes flying around, you can easily get charged on Soul Assumption. I can't review a 1v5, a 1v6 game. No idea what's happening in that mode. I don't really care about it. Okay, you need to focus more on the last hits there. That is way more important than getting some hits on the draw. You do get some nice damage there. Oh, get the last hit. Nice. Ooh, she's being very cocky there. Don't run in tower though. Nice. Turned out, just turned around just at the right moment. Yeah, I don't think we need magic wand. Like, stick is fine. But the upgrade, what does it really give you? It saves you slots, which you don't need. And it gives you like 1 extra to all attributes, which is not that much for 150 gold. How about Overthrow? We might play some Overthrow later. Overthrow is a 5 versus 5 versus 5 game mode? Of course it does. Yeah, so priority for you to get here would be the Basilius here. Very nice, get that extra region. Why is Zeus coming back? What? I don't get it. He's almost full HP and half mana. What? It's not that I don't like on X6. I've seen no reason to try it out. Like, the fact that you like it does not mean that I have to play it. How is that so hard to understand? Okay, so I've queued up our Vlads. That's a wasted queue. Generally, you want to queue shortly before creeps come in the last hit of the night range. You have a bit of a surprise factor where they have less attack speed than they used to. Overthrow, pick silence, unlimited int. I guess that's pretty strong. Is that still the same as in regular Dota? Because I know that they've modified some spells for Overthrow. But I hadn't really played Overthrow in a long time. Alright, that's good. Just hit down these creeps. Right, very nice. Yeah, I would much rather see the Basilius here. And you can use his spells much more frequently. You should be playing this lane way more aggressive with the Zeus together. But Zeus doesn't really seem very interested in pressuring this drow. If Zeus actually goes in there, you probably get a kill. Zeus honestly is not playing this very well. Alright, yeah, just run back now. You want to keep this creep outside of the tower range. Good. Then it's gonna come in here. Oh, they're coming from the side with Skyris Mage coming in. Okay. Maybe you can counter kill there. Alright. Maybe not. I think this Zeus is really bad. Oh, is he running away? So much free experience. What are you doing, Zeus? Okay, he really likes going back to the fountain. Like, look at it, so much experience just going to waste because Zeus. Walking back. Okay, but at least more experience for Mr. Carl Cuba. Positioning the device on the annoy miss creeps right and left. Okay.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You mean like positioning in like team fights? Or like positioning in lane? Right, we're buying this. This is a good item as well, but I really would prefer to get the Basilius earlier here.
Radiant's middle tower.
Team fights, alright. Alright, so we're not going to go on Oracle now? Zeus, what are you doing? Okay. Okay, this is no longer good. Oh, she missed a spell, nice. Okay.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, Zeus. Okay, no, you need to slow Oracle now. I can't quite get him. Okay. Grave Chill Max, I think is fine here. Not sure why you're dropping the birds. They're actually super valuable just hitting the Scarith Mage. He's a low armor ranged hero, so he takes a lot of damage from these familiars. And you're missing a ton of damage with that familiar not attacking there. And he does die eventually. We've died earlier though. But this is still a good fight. Nice, double kill. Andra's also gonna die, and you die. It's fine though. 3 for 1. Is no boots good? I think it's fine here. Because there are 2 ranged heroes, boots are not that important. I'm mostly commenting on the basics. I mean, this is Archon.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Where it's mostly about getting the basics right. What is Overthrow 5 versus 5 versus 5 new?
Under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Maybe it's new in this new version of Overthrow, but it definitely was there in the last in the
Under attack.
like old school Overthrow. He wants like specific positioning in team fights. Well, we haven't had any team fights yet. We haven't commented on that.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
All right, I need to go now. Need to go now. Yeah. Okay. Now the stun is good. Oh,
Dire's top
very good.
tower is under attack.
Not sure why dropped there. I mean, it was still at pretty good high HP. Okay, so I like the no boots here. Usually on offlane you want boots before you get your or at least before you finish your Vlads. But in this lane it's fine. It's not that important to be very fast here. Okay, we chased him away.
Top tower is under attack.
Not gonna get this. We can just kill those creeps though. Or
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
am I excited for
Radiant's
3.32 patch? Yes. Alright, that's not a good TP. No, you can't TP there. You need to like run into the trees and maybe get TP there. But like this is never gonna work. Like Oracle can cancel it for a very long distance. Does this guy have... no, he doesn't have Aether's yet. He's went a lot of other items before. Crump my feet, not sure what that means. Yeah, panic TP. Understandable. Okay, so we've got Blightstone, we've got Vlad's. Now we definitely need boots as next item. You don't want to go like naked Wraith Pack with no boots. It's not good. So I think in this lineup, movement speed, like running at people, is very important because they've got these like squishy ranged heroes. It's like 5 ranged lineup, so I think you definitely want your drum before Wraith Pact here. So like these items are like perfect, but now I would go like boots and then drum and Wraith Pact afterwards. No, let's actually, I didn't really pay too much attention to that fight, just talking about items. Let's watch this again. So you come in here very slowly. Or did you not? You would just wear a bot? What are you doing? EA calls to go bot, okay. Yeah, now that's a problem with positioning. Like you need to now go on Skywrath here. Viper is sort of away from you, so you want to move left towards Skywrath and away from Viper, which you're doing. I think you fired it off with not 3, less than 3 charges. Yeah, only 2 charges. You don't want to wait for 3. Now you just need to run away to the left, and yeah, no boots is hurting you here. Oh, you went to the top here. That's not good. Yeah. But you can try to go for the kill here. And he's gonna die. Okay, so that's a pretty good trade then. Did this guy before? Okay. These creeps are a bit tough. You also know Vipers around in the area, so it's a bit risky. You might just kill them. Yeah, level 1, Fimula is gonna have trouble dealing with a large camp by themselves. She can sort of do it, but it takes a long time. It requires a micro and such. So I'd just rather run them to a lane somewhere. Okay, we got boots now. That's very good. What about neutral items? Okay, only 2 found yet, so doing some camps would be nice now. And we have the time. Yeah, generally this is quite a good Visage game. There's a lot of squishy ranged heroes in the enemy team that have low mobility, which is great. Okay, they used silence, got 2 kills, which is not good for your team obviously, but it means that you can take this tower. That's exactly what you're doing. Don't run away now. Okay, positioning this bird here is nice to get some extra vision in case they TP. Unfortunately, we didn't get the lantern on the tower, but at least tower is gone. That's the most important part. And now we go... I mean, the thing is, PA is already in the triangle, so you don't want to go there. Oh, just passing. Okay, that's fine. So you want to play around your team at this stage, because you're fairly strong. You've got this Vlad's item. So a lot of stuff's happening here in the mid lane. So I think it's a good idea just like push out this lane, but then keep a TP in case a fight breaks out in mid lane. Especially this happens like a lot at lower level games. Should probably sort of to start decreasing at this level, but it's still happening where a lot of the time people that just have this sort of Mexican stand of a mid where there's like 4 or 5 heroes in each team just sitting in mid not doing very much. And what you want to do in those situations generally is just push out on the side lanes, but then keep TP so you can join if a fight actually breaks out. I don't need to drop there. Yep, dunk top is good here. You can try on this guy. You're not going to get a kill here, but maybe you can force a TP reaction. be a minor win. I think you're dropping your birds a bit too much. Like it's when birds are like at this HP range, like above 300 or something, you don't really want to drop them just for healing. It's not that important. Okay, Zeus is going on him. He's a bit too far away though. It's not really a good fight here. He's too deep. And they've got this tier 1 tower. They've got the shrine to TP too. So it's best to just push out this wave and then maybe gently hit this tower. Because Zeus is sort of buying you time. And actually using silence there. You can actually get the tower. Nice. That's like their mistake. TP out. Okay. That's a good TP. Yeah, when you drop familiars, when there's no urgency, you want to drop them somewhere where they're safe. Like, fly them over to this tree line or to this tree line and then drop them. Because if you don't, they might just camp this bird and kill it. Which doesn't happen here. But it could have. Okay. Just waiting for the respawn, that's fine. Do we have all neutral items now? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, we only have this broom handle. We should talk to PA and tell her to take the broom handle. This is much better on her. Thoughts on the Illuminati? No particular thoughts.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright. We're kind of low right now, so it might be a good time to just like pick up Tranquils. You don't need to though. I'm Bavarian. Yeah, sure, but I don't know anything in particular about the Illuminati. I don't know if any of these conspiracy theories are true. I haven't really looked into that in any depth. I think I went drum first. Yeah, that's generally fine. But it's just like a situational when you're kind of low, you can pick up Tranquils, heal up a bit. Yeah, I mean, I know that there are secrets, that they are or were a secret society found in Bavaria. I knew that much, but there's like a lot of theories about them secretly influencing a whole bunch of stuff, and I have no idea if any of that is true. Okay, drum next. That's fine. I think we should defend this tower. The rest of the team is a bit far away. Let's just get the tower for free now. It was stacked, true. Okay, they're getting away with a bit too much. Pipe. I don't think pipe is very good here. Reason being that they also have a good amount of physical damage. And like sure, there's Skyrath Mage and there's Viper with a lot of magic damage. But I think this is a BKB. Okay, I like BKB. So yeah, something like I probably would go Shard first. But yeah, something like BKB would be a nice next item. You're just running past Viper. Yeah, that's one of these positioning things. You don't want to stand next to Viper and not attack him. I mean, Skyrath is the most important target. But he's far away, so you want to go on the Viper who is very close to you. And yeah, now you need to be moving. Actually, you slowed too much at this point. Can't really move back there. At least we get the Viper. Wanna fly ahead here and then stone from this guy? What did he try to do? Okay. But the team just has to back off, I guess. Okay, force the CP like rather low. Lockdown is going for aggressive build. Nice, gets the kill. That's like a very aggressive build he's going for. Not something I would generally recommend, especially at this level. Especially if you don't have like a greedy mid. Definitely want to just go for a Battle Fury build, I think. You went Drums BKB, that's fine. Because they have like 2 silences, actually 3 silences. Like 3 hero second silence. So it's quite a strong item. You might even consider going for a Lotus Orb here. But BKB is fine. Because they have so many silences. And yeah, Bongo Boots are very strong as well. They've got a lot of slows. But of course, we want to use some of our drum touches first. Yeah, I think BKB is the optimal item though. I would get the shard first though, probably. But going BKB first is fine too. Pupil's Gift. I think. Wait, well, hold on. Pupil's Gift is fine. I mean, honestly, like all 5 of those tier 2 items are like about equally good. That's doesn't matter too much what you take here. Right, this is good. Nice. Easy solo kill. And yeah, this is what makes Visage so good at this lineup. Against this lineup, because they have so many squishy ranged heroes. Just die easily.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, the algae is not that useful. It's like 13 algae is like, what, 2 armor? Not that much, but the strength definitely is nice.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Okay. Now you need to be okay, you're moving back now. That's good. It's good. What is my favorite meal of food? I don't know. I don't really have like one favorite meal. Sort of hard to say. I like to eat a variety of things. The died 5 times here. Is that viable? It's a little bit much, but in many of these deaths, you also killed someone, so it's okay. Like for example, that first death at the top was like 1+3 exchange, so obviously that's great. Another exchange was like you killing, I think, Skyrath and then dying. So, what meal would I choose at my for my last meal on death row? I don't know. Maybe some sort of like nice lamb steak. I really like lamb. Especially Icelandic lamb. Icelandic lamb is the best because they have these like free range lambs that just are outside, just grazing all of summer, and that does make a difference in terms of meat quality. So we're flying around quite a bit here. We could just do this camp, for example. Okay, we're going for smoke. Kind of wasting the smoke here. At this stage of the game, Visage is very strong. You want to make plays with the team. Puck also very strong at this stage, although this Puck is a bit underfarmed. This was a mid Puck, right? A little farm, but also actually this PA is so poor. Because it's part of the partly it's because of this Deso build. I guess he just had a bad start. Right, we're close to BKB. Honestly, I would really put Mithrahammer in inventory here over this Ogre Axe. Because if you think about it, Visage HP is not actually that important, right? Because a lot of your survivability really comes from your Gravekeeper's Cloak. And Ogre Axe doesn't help with that. And this item helps you farm faster. And you do end up right-clicking a decent amount in fights as well. It's probably the preferred item here. But it's honestly like very small nuances.
Not for myself, but for the cause.
Okay.
Are scanning.
Problem is we're like 5k behind at this point, so... And our carry is like farming very slowly.
Radiant are scanning.
So it's gonna be a hard game. But your farm is really good. I guess just farming. Getting BKB soon. Yeah, but honestly, like BKB is not like a super hard, important timing on Visage. And this is not gonna go well for you if it goes to the late game, most likely. Because like Drow usually has a bad matchup against this PA is now out farming PA by a huge amount, and Drow is just a faster farmer, so probably not the greatest for you. Also, Viper is a big problem for PA. Alright, this guy gets gone on. Yeah, I think you should have been more aggressive in this game. So, like, especially now, we really want to fight. This now is like the perfect time to take a fight because we've got BKB just finished. We've got level 18. So, we still have our old bird, so we can do a play where we like double stun someone and then resummon birds. Get a level 3 birds. So, like, going for some sort of smoke play now would be great. Or you can just go on this guy. I mean, you can just spam ping this guy, yell in the microphone, davai, or whatever is the preferred nomenclature on your server. And just kill his Viper, which is apparently what you're doing. Nice. Right? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Nice, nice, nice. Like the BKB. Don't like what the rest of your team is doing. Alright, now we need to go back. Wraithpack is a bit far forward, need to move that back. Okay, got him. Yeah, double damage on Drow definitely hurts. But it's still a 3-for-3, so it's okay. Yeah, pretty even exchange here. Yeah, you would have hoped for more than that fight. But we're also still missing the PA BKB. That's going to be a very big timing. But my worry is that by the time she gets that BKB, she's already going to be too far behind to really jump on Drow.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures.
Drow's also going to get that MKB next item. When she has that, it's going to be very tough for PA. Ooh, a nice initiation here from your team. But actually it's a bait. There's actually not more people coming. I guess P not there. Our blind was backline, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, there's no backline. It's like all backline, right? Like, none of the heroes are tanky. I mean, the Viper, I guess, is the tankiest. But all of the heroes are pretty squishy. It doesn't really matter too much on which hero you go. This PA still doesn't have BKB.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has
Agni shot next is perfect.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yeah, it sucks to have to backpack Blightstone, but it's probably the right choice here.
Under attack.
You could think about backpacking Magic one instead, but it's probably too important for team fights.
Scanning.
So right now they've got the Aegis. You want to avoid fighting now. That would be a good time to, let's say, push out a bottom wave with a couple of familiars. We also have resummon fairly soon, so it's not a big problem if they die. Probably not the best time to go for a smoke because they're going to be grouping up anyway and they're going to have the Aegis. It's going to be hard to win a fight here. Alright, that's decent coil there. In terms of positioning here, the most important thing here is just like to not go too deep. We go for this very low HP target, which is reasonable. And this is Drow, so being on top of her is good. Get her once. Your BKB is about to go down, so you want to retreat a bit, go to the trees here. You don't want to chase this Viper. Yeah, I think you should have stayed back there with the Drow. The problem with the Viper is that you can just do so much damage over time, which kind of negates your Gravekeeper's Cloak. You do kill him here, but you die as well. If you just like stayed further back here with the Drow, you wouldn't have died. A very good fight though. Surprisingly how well that fight went. Alright, they're all dead, so you might as well stay here with the creeps. They add a lot of damage to the building. TPing away? That's a grief. Oh my god. They only got 2 supports alive, and you're just TPing away. What is wrong with you? Would have been an easy tower there if PA stayed. Maybe even a Rax. Sad. I mean, this is a very good matchup for PA. Like, she's a really strong hero against this lineup because they have all these squishy ranged heroes. So the only one who's a problem for PA here is Viper because like this goes through BKB and this Nether Toxin disables her passives. So whenever you don't have BKB, it's very tough to fight against Viper. And even if you do have BKB, it can still slow you with this Viper Strike. So it's kind of tough. But the rest is like food for PA. Alright, silence coming out here. Not really. Why are you staying there? What? Were you disabled somehow? Did I see something not right? Because like you see they're using silence and going in there. So just run away. I don't get why you're staying here. Like it's actually a perfectly wasted silence. Yeah, they get nothing if you just run away here. You're actually kind of blocking yourself with the Wraith Pact Totem there, I think. Okay, we're fighting this, but somehow we're still winning the fight. I'm not sure exactly how. What? I'm going to turn. Okay. I mean, somehow this fight just goes well. I don't quite understand what's happening here. Let's watch this again. So, like, you're 4 versus 4. They... Oh my god, these replay bugs. So, they use the silence. You're saying to turn, I mean... Yeah, also doesn't have BKB anymore. Not quite certain why you're winning this. You actually do a lot of damage to the ground ranger, that's very nice. I guess you're really strong at this point. Wow. Really surprised how well this fight went.
See them cower before us.
Alright, you can still keep pushing here. Nice drum. Oh, don't chase with the birds here. I don't understand why the bird dropped there. Ooh. You could have, I think you could have gotten this main Rex if you just focused on it. Yep, I'm the carry now. Indeed. Why are we wasting drum charge? Are we just getting... I guess we're just getting the... thingy here. Yeah. Boots of Bearing. What you can also do is you can just lock your drum when it's at 1 or 2 charges, and then you can get like a double drum in a fight, where you just drum and then unlock, and then you can use Boots of Bearing right away. Or like once the drum charge wears off. It's quite powerful. You'll make an Eagle Song plus Javelin item. Possible. I think that's already a decent amount of Eagle Song items, right? So I mean that's like 2 for this, 3 for here, and so many for that. Actually, yeah, there's only 2. That's right, because they removed the E-Blade, right? There's only 2 now. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes an extra Eagle Song item. It's probably true. But whether it's going to be Eagle Song plus Javelin, I have no idea. But yeah, probably Eagle Song item would be a thing to happen. Never really thought about how many Mystic Stuff items there are. Actually, 5 different items that use that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, there's 3 here and 5 there, so yeah, adding one there would make a lot of sense. Okay, AC now. It's a decent item. It's not bad. It's not the best item though. Let me think. I think probably we want Lotus Orb here. There's so many silences, right? I think I prefer Lotus Orb there. But the AC is fine though. It's not a bad item. And also think about Bloodthorn. I thought you already was working on a butterfly, but I guess she's just starting it now. Yeah, like something like Bloodthorn and Hex might also be decent, but actually probably the best item here is actually Ags. And mobility is super strong here. They have so many ranged heroes. So yeah, I think actually Aghanim's would be like my favorite item in this position. But the AC is fine. What do I think you should improve on gaining MMR? I think a big thing is playing more aggressively. Like you played fairly passively throughout most of this game. In laning stage you could have been more aggressive. Especially against a squishy hero like Drow. You want to be aggressive on her. And obviously like last hitting and so on can always be improved. Yeah, I think you're playing the game like a little bit too passively. You should have like a bit more sense of urgency when you're playing Visage, because he's a timing based hero. And yeah, like part of what goes along with being more aggressive in lane is also like getting aggressive skill build. Like this is super strong at the start, especially when you have another hero that can do a lot of damage like Zeus. You can definitely get some kills there. And here we just saw heroes coming, so we want to scout around with one familiar. See when they're trying to jump in. But we get the Aegis. Very nice. Ooh, that was a last minute save there, Oracle. He's probably dead anyway though. Alright, Viper gets killed, nice. Alright, very nice fight. Aghanim's now next. I like that. Alright, yeah, focus at Rex, that's good.
Dire structures are fortified. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
It makes sense to back off. You don't really have enough to finish here.
Even I.
So pushing the top lane rather is perfect. We get Medallion here, which is okay. Spell Prism. I think I would have. Probably Spell Prism is best on Zeus. Yeah, like big strength for Visage is just like team fighting in the mid game and like killing social range heroes like in this game. Alright, I think it's a bit premature BKB. I think you just like boots a bearing there and reposition. Alright, that's a bit deep with the birds there. Okay, got her. Nice. Yeah, this game is over now. Very, very nice.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
And like biggest power spikes for Visage are like level 6, obviously. When you get your birds, level 12 and get level 2 birds, also very, very big power spike. And then also once you like, obviously when you hit your major items, it's also power spike. Remember when there were 5 Vels on mid-high ground? Yeah. They were like, it was so hard in that patch to do any sort of pushes. Everyone was just farming forever. That was so stupid when I introduced that. Alright, that was a nice game. Let's try playing another one. Also open to additional replays. Oh, I need to buy keys. Nice marketing. That's like a clever marketing trick, giving you these like chests for free, and you think, oh my god, I got something for free, nice, and then actually you have to unlock it by buying keys. So like in a sense, it's a bit of an exploitative design, but in another sense also that, oh, you can also buy additional of these chests. Okay, never mind. I thought you could only have like a limited amount of treasures, so that, but yeah, of course they want to get the Veils here to allow them to buy as many treasures as possible just from marketplace at almost no cost, and they buy extra keys, and they can spend as much as they want. Like for a second, I thought there was actually sort of a mechanic here where you could only buy a certain number of keys, so that you can't actually spend as much. But of course you can. Someone's gonna keep the lights on at Valve, right? So always skill W in silence, and not always, but like almost always level 1. There are like some exceptions, as I said, if you're laning with the hero where it's really important to get a slow. Like I talked earlier about Dazzle, or let's say if you're like support Visage and you're laning with the Juggernaut, it might make sense to skill the slow at level 1. But in like 90% of the time, you're gonna get W at level 1. Level 6 to 12 mega spikes. Yeah, level 6 is mega spike, level 12 mega spike. In between that, it's not as strong, but you still. Can I play Visage offline next? I prefer mid for the stream. I've played like some Visage offline in the past, but I haven't played him in that position that often. Well, I've been thinking the last couple of weeks whether I want to make a switch to mid because like a lot of heroes are like playing a stronger mid right now. There's even like a mechanic where if you like use a drum charge, a couple of drum charges, and then you upgrade and disassemble, you're back to 8 charges. So you can like refill the charges for free. In theory, you could just get like infinite drum charges. You just have to invest this Boots of Bearing recipe. But in practice, it's generally not worth it.
I am sent.
Although, like, I wonder whether it's... If you just, like, do this... you unlock here... Then you can get another touch of this, but then, of course, you can no longer unlock it. Yeah, you can only do this once, right? So... it's not, like, unlimited, but, like, you can like, use, like, 8 drum charges, then buy Boots of Bearing, use another 8 drum charges, and then have your still 8 Boots of Bearing charges. But it's generally not strong because you want to get the Boots of Bearing. But yeah, you pay like 1500 gold for those 8 charges, which is not really worth it. Because like back in the day, you could just refresh drum by buying the recipe again, which only is like 600 gold or something, or it changes a bit depending on the patch. Whereas now you pay 1500 gold. So it's like 1500 gold that then later on turns into this extra item, but it's still not really worthwhile to keep it on this locked drum for too long. Oh, enemy picked Visage first phase. What the fuck? Guess I have to pick Lone Druid then. Actual Visage first phase pickers here. Alright, what do we get? Who's our opponent in mid lane? This is mid lane Visage. This is first pick. Kind of usually not, but on the other hand, like they're missing a carry, and this is probably offlane Night Stalker, so probably mid Visage actually. I don't think that Ogre Magi or Ancient Apparition are core. Might of course be some sort of weird mid AA or something. Alright, we'll start with this. We'll get a couple of branches, Scrolling Blade. We'll get this. It's often Lone Druid viable? Not really. It's not very good. You can do it. But he's much better at position 1 or 2. So I'm assuming I'm against this Visage, but could also be some sort of funky AA pick or something. We'll see. Also, by the way, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. Another Dota stream tomorrow, and then on Sunday we'll do some Warcraft 3.
Prepare for battle.
A TP here in the bear. I think I want to play like some actual like multiplayer Warcraft 3 because they just released a new patch. We'll try that out. Not really any balance changes or anything, but just like nice quality of life changes. And it's like the first patch for Warcraft 3 in like a year and a half. What? Yeah, I can buy tangles with rune gold. Fine.
I think you're saying it's a good thing that you didn't buy them.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Oh, thanks.
I think all of us can agree. This one is
Same.
Faith in fate restored.
Alright, let's go. Potential for 3 runes here. Ooh, we gotta
The battle
get
begins.
this. Ah!
It has been too long since that bone spell.
Oh, perfect level. Perfect instant route.
Time gave Newell.
Nice.
You've just
Nice
achieved
kill still.
Aru, give me the Aru.
Instant route. That's how we see level 26 Lone Druid.
Can I just say, by the way, being level 26 Lone Druid, that's just filthy. Take a bath.
Also Visage spammer, but he picked it first. Shit. Outplayed. Attack is so slow when he's oh my god, upper miss. Alright. Got him. Ooh, I'm really getting lucky with the roots today. Not like this. Oh, so many roots! You must be so mad. I'm getting first hit root every time. Ah. Easy.
Yes.
Right, look at this. Oh, I've actually waited to take that since he wasn't taking a shift, taking it shortly before 3 minutes. Then get the extra rune.
Nice.
Easy.
Yes.
Alright, we'll go ahead and sack this camp. And then go for the bounty.
Your time is short.
Oh, there's one creep down. Okay. Acceptable losses.
Attack!
Right, you can do that. That's fine. Kind of a waste of that slow. Getting way more last hits than him. Being really good about this lane.
Yes. Attack!
It's very good. Oh, no one got that.
My bad. I'm being focused on creeps, so.
Man, it's so easy to hit it against last hit against Visage. Maybe this guy's just bad or something, but if he's first picking Visage, probably not. Seriously, bro? Did that just happen? What a waste of mana. Did this. Oh, we already picked it. Never mind. Oh, no, we're gonna see that in a minute. Never mind. Need to look at it. Just dump. Oh, it's picked though. I mean, yeah, keep it in the hero because the bear sometimes goes off on missions somewhere else, and he's usually gonna slow the bear with his grave chill. So hero is more important at the start. Oh, that was bad. At the first level 6.
Your middle tower is
All
under
right.
attack.
We missed a few too many creeps there. Stop chasing a little bit earlier. That was not a very high percentage play. I have to control the runes. All right, you already have them here. My team is already doing my job for me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What?
Ogre TP, Ogre TP.
All right, not great. Oh my god. Might actually have to use a tango here.
Spectre's poor as fuck right now.
It only has 1 level in aura, I guess. Which you're not gonna get any kills here. Or maybe?
Killing spree.
Got one.
Your top tower
A
is under
dominating
attack.
performance. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Oh, right, that was a bit too ambitious. Does he have cooldown again? Yeah, he does.
Is under attack.
Why did he do that when you have him full HP? I don't get it.
Can I get some help top?
I don't understand how this hero works. Oh, I guess the creep killed it.
Guys, can I get the TP?
Dire's structures are
No? Hello?
Your top tower is under attack.
Stalker is TPing somewhere.
Right. Great TP.
Your
Well, it's
middle
not actually
tower
worth
is
it.
under attack.
Not actually worth it, that TP.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Can I have that one, please? Oh my god, it's so bad.
Remember, you'll always have empower to catch up.
Thank you. What about Wraith Bands? I'll get those at 25. What? Oh, I did not attack there.
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
You have a corrosion on that? Yeah, pretty much every game, just not right at the start.
Top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Oh, let's give him this. Yeah, doesn't have an item yet. Let's put on him. Oh my god. What's he doing there? I don't quite understand. Radiance? This would actually be like a decent Radiance game. But I think we'll just rely on our Juggernaut to be the win condition. Oh, that was lucky. That was like a Orb of Venom lasted there. It's better to be lucky than good.
Killing spree.
I've got blink RP. I'm coming to fight them when night ends. Wait for night to end though.
Oh my god. Dying all over the place.
Yeah, I said wait till night ends.
That's dead. Maybe. Root?
Yes. Under attack.
Oh my god. Pathing. Okay, get him still.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy
I don't think he wants to collab with me.
I'm going after Spectre because I have Invis.
Doesn't mean he's grubby. I'm sure he can get a high-level Dota player to collab with him if he wants to.
Can you come?
Where's the real one? Okay, it's all gone. That's the real one? Really? Just stayed there? Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right, we've got Desu soon. It's pretty good Desu timing.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm sure he likes me just fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But why would you want to do a collab with Gun if you can do a collab with someone who's first of all better at this game and second has a bigger audience?
Nice sorrow use.
I don't know the story of how Einstein visited Max Planck.
I know the place.
tower PL. Oh.
What did you say?
There's this guy, but
I've got this on Armstrong.
I almost have shard as well.
Long years have been kind. What's that you say? Peace. To hear.
I have shard.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'll just put out this wave here. Oh, okay.
Maybe Spectre kill.
Yes.
That was some pretty anti-last sitting there. Alright. This is a good fight. We can't really rush here at night.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack!
Done.
Ooh, that's actually the real one.
Under attack!
Invisibility.
Careful, he's gonna have like a
Speed.
Okay, I'm in this, that's fine. Okay, at least the Spectre all is forced.
drag one back. Ah, missed works.
What's that you say?
Talking to me?
Now.
No root.
Doesn't work against BKB. Oh, worth a try.
Done.
I'm looking not a root there. 8 seconds out toss. You see just coming in.
One thing I want to smoke at night, I think it's Night Stalker.
Still on the turret.
Ooh. Go slowed. No. No root. Ooh.
I guess. Dominating, I guess.
It's a really good PL game.
Double kill.
Oh yes. Not quite. Alright. Alright, that was bad. Story goes that Albert Einstein wrote a letter to Max Planck, who was a mathematician that he admired at the time. And surprisingly enough, Max Planck took Einstein up on the offer and invited him to his house. It's history from there. How is history from there? What? In 1905, Einstein lacked both a PhD and a university teaching position. Yeah, but in this during that year, he wrote some incredibly impactful papers that were like widely regarded at the time, and maybe Max Planck helped with that a little bit. But like he made some amazing discoveries in that year, and really doesn't
Ooh, I'm sorry.
make a difference whether he randomly showed up to Max Planck's house or not. Or like wrote to him or whatever.
Yes. So be it.
Like the discoveries that Einstein made in or the contribution that he made just in 1905 are like, you know, five times that what or like an ordinary scientist could expect to make in an entire career. Right, this is not looking good, this fight. Get this. We can somehow kill this, maybe.
Bottom tower is under
No,
attack.
no. Or possibly.
I think they've just got more counters to the PL. I don't think we will.
Is under attack.
It's a really good PL game.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, we need to take these objectives.
We need to push towers and end. I don't want to go late.
Tesla is
against
Giga Chat compared to Einstein? Ah, I don't think so.
Yeah, good.
Has been killed.
Like the contribution that Einstein made were far more fundamental than Tesla's. Oh, my career is dead. Only have 4 charges here yet.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I might be able to fish someone.
Yeah, I think I want AC. Armor is super strong here. I still don't have a courier. Right. Forgot about that. Got him. Nice. PL doing a lot in this game. Definitely was the right choice to go for Desolate, not Radiance. Oh, that is a nice Radiance game. Just like the PL is just our main win condition, so just having stuff that fights early is what we need. He says it takes away a PL's farm.
Yes.
There's my career running. 43 seconds.
Guys, I'm gonna die. Help.
No. Alright, that was good. Right, that is a very dead Visage. Nice. Carry is still dead. Alright, if you can convince Grubby to collab with me on the Dota 1x6, I'm gonna do it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Big Grubby fan. a grubby fan ever since 2004.
Mind if I take? Okay.
That was a bit inefficient item passing, but it's fine.
We go on Rex, or we want to push top in?
You just go mid.
If we push top, we give them glyph, which is not that good, but I don't know. We might still want to go.
But you got thing here, catapult. I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, okay, okay.
Killing stuff. I don't like that he's disarming my bear.
Dominating performance.
Just do the buildings.
No BKB?
That's very nice.
Your bottom tower is
DD
under
and
attack.
slow down.
No
top.
BKB on Night Stalker, guys.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just take this by easily.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No BKB on this guy.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're faster.
Yeah, Cook's better.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I don't have the detection, that's bad.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Hold on, I need to assemble my AC.
Where did they go?
Is it going low?
The enemy's top tower has fallen. You now have
Okay, it's fine. Maybe I should be going for the other talents here, because you're owning so much.
Mega kill. Ultra kill.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right, let's just end this.
Dire
Oh, that was a nice game. That was a very nice PL game. What MMR is this? Like 5.2k? Something like that? Nice team. Commend them. Yeah, no problem. I'm in the Divine 4 right now. Okay, 5.3 actually. We stand on the shoulder of giants. Einstein's equation is based upon Planck's work. And Einstein is not just like one equation. The general particular and general relativity is way more than just like E equals mc squared. You with the 40% and I see why. Lol. That's a pretty good flame, not gonna lie. No, I was never Divine 5. Divine 4 is the highest I've been. I've been Divine 4 once before. Like twice before. Okay, Einstein's the most famous equation, sure. But yeah, of course he stands on the shoulders of giants, as does everyone. You like watches? You mean like wrist watches? I guess. I haven't really worn a watch in a while. Well, I have one where like the battery died and I haven't bothered replacing it yet. Because nowadays you just carry a cell phone everywhere, so just use that. Well, yeah, the watch I have is mechanical. I don't have a smart watch, anything. I have like a normal analog watch. What will I do when I'm the last cisgender white man in Bavaria? I don't think that's very likely. Wait, what's the difference between mechanical and analog? I'm not like a big watch person. I don't know what the difference there is. Watches for flexing wealth? Ah, that's a big part. Yeah, the ticks are enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, I understand digital versus analog. So you have like digital is like, you know, digital where it displays, you know, numbers like on a computer. Because basically it's like a mini computer. Analog, you have your watch hands ticking around. Watches are not about wealth. I mean, they can be. You can just get like a cheap watch and enjoy that. But a big part of like it's like with a lot of things. Like you can just like, buy some cheap wine in the supermarket and enjoy that, or you can like be a wine connoisseur and you know, have a wine cellar where you have particular vintages and so on, and you can sort of boast about having these really expensive wines. And the same is true for watches, right? You can just buy a watch for like, I don't know, 50 or 100 euros, and it's going to be a fine watch. Or you can buy a Rolex for a couple of thousands. And I've never been like that that into the owning these like very expensive things.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Like owning a watch is fine, but I don't need a watch that's a Rolex or something. And you know, I don't know, when it comes to wine, like I can taste the difference between like a €2 bottle of wine and a €10 bottle, but whether it's like a €10 bottle or €100 bottle, honestly, I can't really tell the difference. I've tasted expensive wines before, but you know, they're not really that much better, or not really noticeable better than like decent wines.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I don't really care about having like designer clothing or something. Just not very interested in that. Yeah, just big Visage. Alright, one good hero for me, one bad hero for me. On the whole, still a good Visage game. Dazzle and Lion are pretty easy pickoffs. Zeus is nice. Especially if it's a mid Zeus, which it probably is. Hold on, can we get... what to buy against mid Zeus? We'll get this. Let's get... do we get a Fairy Fire here? Let's get another Iron Branch here. Let's get this against Zeus. And placing wards... no, let's do this.
Necrotic. My search continues. Victory is as inevitable as death.
Do you think the Dire buff is real? What's a Dire buff? Literally like closer to each other on Dire. Yeah, but like Radiant has other advantages. Like for Radiant, it's much nicer to play in the top part of the map because you could Roshan there. So you can do like better farming on Dire, but I think for like aggressive play, Radiant is better. Because you can more easily control this part of the map.
I need it.
As commanded.
Seb is at the exact opposite. Really? What's his reasoning?
30 seconds to battle.
Roshan is easy to play for Dire? Really?
Projecting.
Put a ward here. I hate when people do that, just give you a ward. I can buy my own wards if I need them.
Never falters. I will find them.
The battle begins.
None may flee death for long. The shadow spreads. Do you fear death
Also worth noting that what is true at the pro level is not necessarily true at lower levels.
without delay?
Like for a long time in pro games, you had like Dire having higher win rate, but still in pop games was the other way around.
You got all the XP, bro.
So, hard to say.
I tried to TP.
Do not run.
I think honestly part of the reason is just that it's like nicer to be able to like move to the top and the right. It's like more natural when you're playing.
As commanded.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Burning
Really? Wait. Like, I honestly think that if like the map were like flipped depending which side you're on, like on a chessboard, then dive would increase. Alright, it's not good. Tanking 2 tower hits there. A bit too much. It's bad. I'm trying to get close enough to...
I'm pulling the wave.
Okay, that was not good. That was a bad trade. I'm getting a bit outplayed here.
Kill that creep.
Actually I want this first, right? I'll get one of these guys though. I wonder if it's correct to just get like one level in queue against Zeus. And prioritize a level in Soul Assumption. Denied.
Holy shit.
Not possible. Alright, we'll get... I'll just deny this.
I wanna pull.
Oh shit, it's this stupid range creep always stops following. That's so annoying.
Oh god. Oh god, god. You don't have Coiling Blade?
I've gonna deny there. That's fine. Didn't you have to get extra tangos against this Zeus? I mean, I guess it's fun, alright.
His helm and tangos were on it. He's fucked. I bring creeps away. Just deny as much as you can.
Almost. Alright, we've got these guys. Let's get a ward and then we'll get bits of attack, I guess. It wasn't really overtime on Wednesday, just like started late and therefore ended late. Didn't know exactly when it would be finished. Then we've got level 6 and he can't really do anything against us anymore. Oh shit, I need to control these runes. So bad. Right.
Killing spree.
Oh, I'm so far away.
Alright, I think we'll get 1 point here, just in extra kill threat. And it's like we already have like enough of an advantage with 3 levels in cloak. Oh, this camp's been found, of course. How foolish of me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right. Look at this and this. Seems fine.
Radiant structures are fortified.
7 minutes, so we want to get some creeps. Oh, he's gonna deny this shit. Alright. Let's get some experience from him. Alright, what's a bit optimistic with that
Play safe a bit.
board?
I have ults.
See about the
Stun,
rune.
my bad. Sorry.
Alright, that's a nice rune. I'm going to get that. Not doing enough camps here. Do police have more rights than citizens? No.
Your top tower is under attack.
But of course they do have extra rights because they're the enforcers of the state. That also makes the laws that the police enforce. So
I have
obviously
everything.
I have ulti in a
there's an
couple of
inherent
seconds.
bias in the system. Well, some countries do a better job of that than others. But the double standard is not quite as big. And America, unfortunately, one of the worst ones. Alright, can we do something here? Abandon all hope.
I have again.
Alright, let's
Ultra kill.
that was pretty good.
Holy shit! So nice.
That was pretty good.
You have a stack here.
Did peasants in feudalism really drink alcohol like we do Gatorade for labor? They drank a lot of beer. But most of it was like a fairly weak beer, so they had that what they're called small beer and strong beer. So small beer is like brewed in the home, has low alcohol content, and strong beer is brewed in breweries and is like similar to like what we usually drink right now with like maybe 5% alcohol.
Is anyone building vessel?
But unlike what some people claim, it's not because like
Hey, why should you buy
water was
what's
poisonous or something.
wrong with you?
It's just because like they liked drinking.
I mean, it's always nice to have multiple, because they have a couple of hills. but it's okay.
I don't understand the
I was
purpose.
asking because I was
Pleasurable relaxation.
Yeah, but I really cannot buy Russell with my Pro. I'm position 5.
And just in terms of like, people liking the taste. Where do we go now? Let's get this.
actually just go.
Oh.
Boy, fresh mate.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, Mario.
Man, he used that shit on me with King.
Wait, did I not deliver my items? What is happening? The skill out here first. But yeah, it's teleport.
Take invis, Axe, come for invis.
There's 4 top,
Let's
man.
go top.
Can someone
Go
come?
top and I ult.
Axe fades from sight.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's coming from the back. H2O is good, H2O is bad. H2O good. Oh, that's not the right one, shit. Easy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mario is too fast for us. What the fuck? Axe coward. Why you not tank the camp? Or the wave brother? Not the tower, what am I talking about? Alright. You just tank the tower, we can kill it, it's tier 1. With the camps here. It's fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There is much still to be done. Without delay.
The enemy's top tower
I'll
has
push
fallen.
out bottom, I have ulti to
Oh,
jump
neutrals.
in 20
For
seconds.
this one, I guess.
There is understanding.
Yeah, this looks like a very dominant game. They've got a useless Zeus. Our Axe super farmed.
Yeah, if you catch, why not?
Smoking.
But they do have better late game, so we need to be careful.
Sword. I will find them.
Be best to get that ooh, illusion rune on Axe. Can you save him?
I used Glimmer on you, but you used that shit, so...
Right. Ooh, no bird left behind. All right.
I take wing. It is so. Slain. Yes.
Lines to buy a fluffy hat. I mean, it's a good item, but there's a lot of good small items you can buy.
Without
But I mean, I guess Force is like a very natural item to buy him.
As soon as you go, I can follow.
Got some big tanky guys. Agnes is very strong in this game. Alright. A bit too low to rush here. They're still fairly low level, so they're not gonna respawn that quickly. Or they're gonna respawn quickly, I mean. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, let's just get our Wraith Pact. People also want to get like a clarity. I can just finish the entire Wraith Pact here with this camp. That's a clarity. And now we just don't quite have enough. Right, or is it enough? It's gonna be close. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Incoming. Okay, no dice. Did I give that to him? Nah, let's be greedy. Let's be greedy. Let's take that. Let's by all means be greedy.
Go fight, I have arcane.
Take the tower. Easy tower.
The enemy's
We can just
bottom
Rosh, I
tower
think.
has fallen.
Buyback dead.
Your middle
Go jump them, go jump, I ult. Right way.
I just want to kill the Dota. Agnes is an amazing item here. You just Rosh?
Fuck, he used.
Save me, save me.
No one wants to take it? I'll take it then. Lul.
Yeah, sure.
We have into the tier 2 items, nothing special yet. Interesting hook.
your bottom tower is under
Killing spree. Own it.
No buyback, so go mid.
your bottom tower is under
Own it. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Alright. I think it's time to get tank close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go top next.
your bottom tower is under attack.
Just start the fight, I join.
Farm this map, so much creeps.
Oh no, these creeps are getting aggroed. No shit, that was bad. Yeah, I'll get the Aghanims first, and we'll get the Boots of Bearing.
Is under attack.
Yes, you left the Aegis. I picked it up afterwards.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
My bad. We could have killed them.
Ooh, X-like. No, one hit. Nice.
Care punch, care.
We'll backpack this. It's a bit far away. I guess we'll pressure this tower. I don't really have very good catch, so I don't need to be too afraid. Alright, we take it out of here now. Ah, sorry, shit. Let me die. That was a bit of a lul. Yeah, my bad. Why aggro Orchid? Because they have like squishy Pyros I want to engage in the back.
Just go as far.
And I want to avoid their front line. So Axe is very strong.
I mean, slowly pushed out.
I mean, they have Zeus against for Invis, but like the Axe is more about the movement we did in the Invis. Like Invis is nice too, but it's like more like initiation, and for that, like Zeus is not going to be constantly using his spells. Axe is very nice here.
Yeah, just go.
Orchid is also a decent item, but Orchid, I think Axe is more important. Like already did a lot of damage to these squishy guys. I was thinking about Shard, but I think Axe first.
Push high ground. We don't really do tower damage.
I do tower damage.
Yeah, I mean, without you, we don't.
Level 18 is also going to be a decent timing. It's not nearly as strong of a spike as level 6 and 12, but it's still pretty nice to have. Let's farm our eggs, I guess.
Play this area, man. We have ward here.
They're going.
Yeah, BKB soon. I've got Ag soon. Doesn't we have very much? Oh, we can stack. We can't stack anything. Way too late. What am I doing? Oh, my hero was not selected. Shit. That was a bit of a fail. Eggs flying out for me. That's a nice find. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Oh, that turned out a lot worse than I thought. Let's start so fast.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I need to go back now.
Projecting.
Oh, didn't use BKB? That explains a lot. I think this is slightly too early to hit. Messed it up there. Lul.
Go play it, Rosh, yep. Invis, he's there, Invis. Let's go look for him. He wants to farm our jungle, I guess.
Right, I'm looking.
Haste. With purpose. My days.
Not really finding though.
I am sent.
Not sure where it was.
Forward. I take wing.
With that cooldown reduction, you also can use this
Without
a lot. I think it's up. No.
soaring. Gunnarsson. Understanding.
You want to get those boots of bearing. Also gonna blight some back is nice.
Shadow spreads.
Come on, 2 more gold.
As commanded.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I see.
Double kill.
Okay. I'll take it. But Mario jump. This is so deep.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Alright.
I have ultimate up. I think you can just push.
Probably should have gone for the ranged one there.
My days never falters.
See if there's something there.
Forward.
Arrows up.
Just do it.
Search continues.
Oh, shit. Oh, let's get the shard.
Swooping.
Let's get that shard. It's a very strong shard for us.
As commanded.
Oh, these are still not level 3 familiars. Oh,
Kill the guys.
thought they were. Okay. Now be very strong. Detection is a bit of a problem in these fights.
Double kill.
Right. Doing some fishing. How to hit those buildings? Okay, okay, okay. Alright.
Man, so close, I would have bought back.
I forgot to use my shard. Shit. Could have bought a bit more time with shard there. But, you know. We got at least a melee Rex. Not the worst. I also used some buybacks. Like one buyback there. Any other buybacks? I don't think so. I think that was the only buyback. Okay, so we already got an AC coming on this guy, I think. He was pinging out earlier, but maybe his courier died or something. Yeah, if you get it for free, then forget it. That's true. Didn't he say that he was about to get AC? I'm not sure. What do we want here? What do we want? Oh, with him he was going AC. Okay, okay, okay. Are you going for the AC or should I? I can also get it. Deso? I don't like Deso too much. I think you might get actually a Solar Crest. Probably not, no. Alright, now we sort of reposition and oh, he wasn't walking. Oh, I think it was still a respawn. Holy fuck!
I'll do the same for you.
Oh my god. Oh, so bad.
I will find them.
Actually alone here. Yeah, I need to go there. Alright, he's pushing this out. That was a bit of outplayed. So is he going for AC now or not? I don't know. What do we get? Do we just get like Bloodthorn or something? Let's get Bloodthorn. Also gonna reduce spell damage. Yeah. Don't we see anyone? We play this a bit carefully. Okay, I see him now. Now I'm feeling a lot safer. Enter-edged sword. Butterfly? Really? Right. Do we just buy this? Have you still got all of our tier 2s? Let's wait for until we have the entire thing. Then we buy it.
They used everything to kill me.
In trouble. Oh, I forgot about flicker shit. We got all. We got a lot of kills there? Not really. Can we buy back for this? Let's buy back for this. They need me for objectives. No.
Don't die, don't. Okay, never mind. You can fight, I guess.
But nothing, unfortunately. You can stack at least this. The other one we don't have vision for.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Is that a fight you can take? And once. Oh my god.
No, no. King notes.
That ability, man. It's not a good fight. Really? My flicker is not doing anything. My god. Ah! We're actually losing this. Fuck. Ah, so bad. We're so far ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I used Barbie earlier. This guy.
Your middle tower is
This guy should have buyback.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant.
Okay. It's not blaming, it's analyzing the game, okay. Oh, that was a bit of throw. I guess I just need to like sell my wand or something and get detection. And get that really hurt me in this game. The wand is such a good item here. Or do I sell my null talisman or something? I don't know. Hard to say. Nice throw, so overthrow time. I guess we can do some overthrow. Anyone want to join in? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Blaming doesn't really help anyone. Yeah, SCA not ideal. Like that Zeus actually did surprisingly much in that game. Big part is just like the vision advantage they get from having Zeus. Silencer OP there. Maybe we'll play some Silencer. Let's see. Like I feel like they almost always had the vision advantage in those fights. That's a big thing. I don't think the Wraith thing was that much the problem. It was more really the Bristleback and the Zeus. The Wraith thing didn't do too much in that game, I think. Yeah, Bristleback is just a really strong hero right now. It's also actually really good and just as a carry. It's like once you have the Aghanim, it's actually so strong. You just get like a Vanguard or what's it called? You know, the basic item of Eternal Shroud, Hood of Defiance. Either of those, and then you get Aghanims, and then you're just super strong. And you probably get like Soul Ring at the start, boots obviously. And you actually just have so much damage just from your natural abilities that you also right click a lot. Oh well, 1 and 2 for the day. Not the best games. But I mean, like, in the 2 games we lost, they're still, like, very much winnable. So, didn't get stomped. That's something. Still had fun in those 2 games where we lost. And at the end of the day, that's what matters. Yeah, biggest mistakes that game. Obviously dying there with the Aegis, that was really bad. And also, like, I just needed to buy detection that game. They had so much in this. That would have made it so much easier to kill those supports. So I just need to like sell one of my items, get detection. Need to not be that greedy. Yeah, it's sort of like a similar game thing to game 1, where we ahead a lot in the mid game and then we threw. Yeah, we had like a really big advantage there. Like a couple of bad fights. Oh well. This part of the died a lot, like 10 deaths on a carry, that's quite a lot. How was his lane? His lane was fine, right? I mean, it's like trading evenly against the Bristleback, that's okay. Like Axe really wins his lane. And Axe like got that rampage. He's like super farmed here. We have like 3 very strong cores. We couldn't quite get the objective to high ground. Like in our high ground pushes, I feel like my guys were a bit like diving a bit too deep. Like we got like 1 Rax, not 1 high ground push, but we paid like a lot of heroes for that. Actually not worth. To spend like 5k net worth to, and like losing all momentum to get 1 melee Rax. Man, these queues are so long. I mean, we need 15 players. But it's like the spotlight, shouldn't like a lot of people queue that? That's kind of annoying. Let's watch a game that's going on right now. Watch now. No one playing very interesting heroes. Takes time to queue, but it's fun. Yeah, I mean, I played that that map quite a lot back in the day. Back like, I don't know, 5 years ago. Definitely very fun. We don't want to watch Enchantress. Let's see if anyone's playing Lone Druid. Rank 200. Let's watch. It's 14 minutes or something. So we should be closing on this Tesso. See what he has. Oh, he's going for a Monkey King bar. First. Why? I'm a bit confused. There isn't really much evasion. I mean, like, this Alchemist is gonna get Radiance. It's actually very slow timing for Radiance on Alchemist. It's like 50 minutes, no Radiance yet. I don't know why he's going for this Monkey King bar build. Very strange. And people are getting a lot more Gloves of Haste. I like that. Maybe that's a bit narcissistic, but I think that that trend might have been started by me. Like like back when I made my guide on Lone Druid, like no one was buying Gloves of Haste except for me. Maybe I had some influence there on the meta for Lone Druid. Yeah, I'm like really confused by this MKB build. So he's pushing this lane very aggressively. What does he see? Not that much. I'm surprised that he's pushing this aggressively when there's like a Batrad on the enemy team. I guess he knows what the Batrad there is.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Right, MKB is complete. 1630. After Mask of Madness. That's pretty decent timing. His highest net worth as well. It's actually out-farming the Alchemist. I think the level 25 talent should be changed on Lone Druid. It's underwhelming on the attack speed. Yeah, the thing is, like, it used to be like extremely powerful, and it was like, I think 0.3 Spirit Bear attack time reduction. And that was like way too strong, and they kept nerfing it. People kept picking their talent, and they kept buffing the left talent. I think it's actually okay the way it is right now. Like, these two talents are actually still about equal in value.
Trickster's rune of illusion.
The Aegis on the Lone Druid. He's got a lot of attack speed now in this build, but he doesn't have that much damage. I always take the HP talent in 25. I usually take that one, but the Spirit Bear attack time is actually not that bad. Like, if you look at stats, Lone Druid, trends. Okay, this one has like slightly higher win rate in some of the brackets, not all of them. So, like, these talents, they're in terms of win rate, they're pretty similar, but like aggressive talents, I tend to just have like a bit inflated win rates because people typically pick them in winning games. But still, I think that is still a decent talent. Although I usually get the HP. I think it's good to think of it in terms of like theoretical attack speed. It's more like think of it in terms of how much DPS you're get an increase, because it's like a flat percentage of DPS increase. I don't know the exact number. I think it's something like 6 or 7%, which is not that much, right? But like HP is just like not that good of a stat in the late game because you already have so much HP anyway. But yeah, I agree that I usually think that the left talent is stronger, but it's not a big difference. And I definitely wouldn't object if they changed the right one to like 0.15 or something. I mean, what does it matter what the theoretical maximum is, because a Lone Druid you're never gonna get max attack speed. Right, now we get 14 out of 15.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Yep, even worse than 61 attack speed. True. Yeah, it's not really bad.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Because like it's not a very strong talent, but the other one is also not very strong. Even though it's like 1k HP, that's a lot, but it just doesn't matter that much. Like whether your bear has like 5k or 6k HP, who cares? Raise has an 80 attack speed talent. Yeah, sure, but you also have to look at what hero it is on. And Raise attack speed is nearly as strong as on the bear. Like you also have some of these like supports that have these insane talents. Like you look at Dazzle. He's got like 50 damage on level 10. Oh my god, it's amazing. But you know, it's just a support, so it's not actually that good. Yeah, Lion has 60 damage talent. Yeah, I mean, this overthrow thing, how did it take so long? We've queuing for 15 minutes and then we get like 14 out of 15. Holy shit.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
You know, it's going back for Deso, I guess?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't understand this MKB first.
Dire's middle tower.
There's hardly any evasion. Only the Radiance.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
There's not really very high armor heroes either. Like Alchemist is low armor. Archer's fairly low armor. Viper is not that high either. So I don't get it. A nice boom handle here on the bear. No one's getting Philosophers on an Essence Ring? Interesting. Quicksome Amulet, that's good.
Dire's bottom
I think
tower
you
is
switch
under
for that, yeah.
Dire's bottom tower has
Yes, shard, right? Okay.
Dire's bottom tower is
Yeah, just getting a lot of right-click stuff. This Viper, not very farmed. Guess it's an offline Viper that lost his lane or something. Yeah, I guess it's just like a pretty one-sided stomp. Also, so nice to have Marcy with Lone Druid. The sidekick stuff is just so strong on the bear. Ooh, they get that one. Alright, that's a bit deep. Oops! Ah, that's a bit of a mistake. But I guess it's game is over anyway. Alright, let's watch something someone else.
Dire's middle tower is under
A Lone Druid, true. ATF. Alright, let's search us too if you want to.
Dire's middle tower is under
US East. Okay. Are you serious?
Dire's middle tower.
I guess the Americans like overthrow. What? Where did I disconnect? Okay, let's go hop on the Discord. All right. Why?
Check.
Why can I not connect to this game? What is happening?
Yeah, it's bugged. This also happened in. It happened before on some other game mode. I forgot its name.
Yeah,
I
just
think
not.
they tried to do 10v. They tried to do 10v10.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to restart Dota. Maybe that's gonna help.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that too.
But you can't connect either.
Yeah, same thing for me.
Okay.
Probably the same for everyone. They're probably gonna patch it and like take it down and then re-upload the game mode again because it's not working. Same thing happened at 10v10. The matchmaking didn't work for that also.
Okay, that's not great. Do I get punished if I abandon here? Won't be able to queue, apparently. Fun game.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I guess this lobby is gonna fail at some point. Oh my god. Yeah, let's make a game mode the spotlight that doesn't even work. Seems good.
Did this come out yesterday, or when did this come out?
I don't know this. It was there when I started the client. I don't know. I think it's pretty new. What happens if I abandon? How long can I not search? I don't know. I don't really usually abandon games.
It's not the red text. I probably wouldn't abandon.
I mean, it just says I will be prevented from matchmaking for a period of time. I don't know.
Abandoning is like a 5-minute, or is it 20 minutes for the first time? I don't know.
I have no idea. I don't usually abandon games. 5 minutes. The question is this lobby gonna persist for more than 5 minutes? Or not? Let's watch another replay. Top player is rank 500. Or is it 30? Couldn't have watched this game at this time. Okay. Any Visage enjoyers? Leaf. Who's Leaf? I'm not familiar with that player. Can't watch games either. Great. Thanks, Gaben. Oh, because I'm still in the game, that's why I can't watch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, game's still in beta. So we could just do like a replay and just abandon this and watch a replay if anyone has one that they want me to look at. Why is this game still there? Why is it not? Like if multiple people are having this bug, then shouldn't the lobby just close at some point? If people are fading to load? So weird. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Five minutes. Yeah, I don't want to look at your 1x6 shit. Okay. Oh, Sean has a game. Let's take a look at Sean's game. Six, 7, 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3, 5, 4. What? Just lost focus somehow? 6, 7, 1, 2, 1, 5, 6. 3, 5, 4. Loin? Freudian slip? What are you talking about? You typed lion into the search bar and there's came out as loin. Okay. Whatever. Game's still in beta.
Your turn to ban. Prepare for
That's
battle.
you. Okay, we're doing the Blades of Attack builds. This is this mid lane or is it off lane? I think it's off lane, right? I wouldn't do this build in off lane. Oh, like you're Sean, you're the Tango hater.
30 seconds to battle.
I remember that. Tangos are good.
The battle begins.
Two branches instead of very fire improvement. Yeah. But yeah, you definitely want to. If you do this opening build, you wanna then with the first gold you get a tango. Hold on, are you playing POS 4 Visage? If you're playing POS 4 Visage, definitely don't go this Blades of Attack build. Like the purpose of this build is to get last hit damage. At the beginning, I will carry this game. Okay. I mean, he's got Curling Blade, so I'm assuming he's the core. Yeah, like Blightstone is actually just like a much better item there because it costs less and like it adds. Like in the early game, against heroes, like maybe 8 or 9% extra damage. Against creeps, a bit more. So, like if you combine like your attack and the Monkey King's attack, that's like a lot more extra damage than just Blades of Attack. So, and it's also like cheaper, so it like save another like 150 gold, which can be like a branch plus another like a branch plus a set of tangos, or I think you might even be able to afford like a branch and a mango. No, you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to. Not quite enough. Yeah, and like now we get this Ring of Regions next item. Just like the worst item in the game, pretty much. You can't really rely on Ring of Region to keep you regioned up. It's just so little region. But you need tangos at the start. Yeah, if you want region, like just get like a couple mangoes. They're like actually like a really efficient item. What MMR is this? It's unranked. What is oh no, not this. Not Visage. I want Sean. Sean is Archon 1. Yeah, like the Ring of Reach is like by far the least efficient component of Tranquils. Also, like especially in side lanes, stick is super strong. Because they're just going to be casting a lot of spells. Kind of sucks that pros play Spectre more aggressively rather than as a late game scaler. Yeah, I mean, like in pro meta, it's just like for carries to be very aggressive. But yeah, just in general, like the lower the level, the more important just like farming is and scaling. As a general rule. Obviously, don't take it to excess. It's not like you should buy Midas into Battle Fury on every hero. But you want to be like a bit more greedy than you see in pro games. Ooh, that's a juicy dagger. Okay, so like, because you have an extra region, you have to like play sort of very carefully. Whereas if you have some extra region, you can just sort of go in, trade some HP, which just means that you're gonna have more impact in lane, and your core is just gonna get more out of that as well. Yeah, Manta in general is just like a super strong item. I really think they should nerf that item. Like they recently buffed it for like ranged heroes, which is insane.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Like if an item is bought by like such a large percentage of carries, and also often bought by mid laners, occasionally even bought by offlaners, like you see some like Viper offlane going Manta sometimes, and the item should be nerfed. Like it's just too generally strong. It's so good at fighting and farming. But maybe we'll see some nerfs to Manta in 732. Do we have an exact date for the patch? I know it's like early next month. Okay, we go for this bounty. I like it. Like Monkey's already having a good time. But yeah, like you should be playing like way more aggressively. And like another reason you're not is because you don't have region. Like you don't have mana region, you don't have HP region. You just can't do that much. But like this is a lane where you should be dominating. Like you're kind of dominating, but not as much as you should be. Like you are dominating, but it could be even better. It's like Monkey King is such a strong hero compared to Spectre. In about 3 weeks, no official date. All right. Almost a 66% crit, and now you can't calculate it like that because illusions are really squishy. They don't survive for long in team fights. It's not at all the same as a crit. And you don't really farm 3 parts of the map because they don't last long enough to really like split them up and still have them do decent amount of farming. But yeah, like Dispel, just like the fact that they get a Dispel and the Disjoint on an item that also gives you like decent stats and movement speed. It's just already so strong. Jackie Chan, like the name. Okay, like you're playing this lane too passively. You should be winning this lane even harder. Farm mid, ancients, and outpost area at the same time. Well, that's like when you have like a lot of farm already. Because if all you have is like treads and like a Dragon Lance and your Manta, you're not gonna do enough damage to take out those camps with like one illusion. Alright, there's not much you can do there. That's Visage. Okay, so yeah, I just like this item build. I really don't like it. Like, you get these Strengthful Boots, but what did it do for you? Do you have to be super fast here in this lane? It would be much better if you just, you know, spend your money on like Wand, Buckler, Basilius. Get like lots of value for your +3 as well. And just be stronger instead of fighting.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Like, what does Strength of Boots even do for you? Like, most of the time it's gonna be disabled anyway. So, and when it's disabled, you just paid, you know, almost 1,000 gold for a worse version of Boots of Speed. It's only 40 movement speed then. Because like during the early laning stage, you're gonna be like hit by enemy heroes. You're gonna hit enemy heroes, and then it's broken most of the time anyway. Like a little bit later in the game, when it's after the laning stage, then Tranquil is really strong. Then you're more often out of combat for a longer time. What are the other heroes? Yeah, you definitely don't want to get Tome if your other support is level 4. Like, you were already level 6, so that's like already your important timing. Level 7 doesn't really change very much.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
As for your skill build, Great Cloak Max, I don't like it. It's too defensive. And it's like a lane where you don't need to be defensive. You want to be aggressive, so I would say probably Grave Chill Max with like 1 point in Soul Assumption, 1 in Cloak. Or like put like maybe like 3 points in Grave Chill and then max out the aura.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You also put an extra point or 2 in Soul Assumption. But of course that sort of is predicated on you playing more aggressively, which you should be. If you're not, then extra levels of Soul Assumption not that good. Because like if you're playing this passively, just like doing this farming style, what does this Grave Cloak even do for you? Alright, then we're going for the Vlads, which is nice. But we want to get one first. Should have gotten one a long time ago. Okay, Vlads is good. You see this guy coming in, so you need to be careful. You move back. I like that. Now you want to focus your birds on Rubik and run away. And Grave Chill, either Spectre or Rubik, both are fine. Dropping the birds here is not good. I guess you just want to disengage. It's okay. But like, you know, you don't have birds anymore. Oh, you just resummon. Okay, that's a defensive choice. Okay. Your birds might have actually survived there. But probably at least one would have died, so that's fine. Resummon here. I just hit the creeps. Expect as a melee hero, she also has decent armor, she's got a ring of health. So hitting her with your birds just doesn't do very much. It's one of those deals where like she can't really kill you, you can't really kill her. It's just about farming. And I'm not sure what this Monkey King is doing. He's just like rotating around the map and rushing Manta. What? Like we talked earlier about how strong Manta is, but on Monkey King as the first item, no. Right. Sean just does copy-paste early item builds. You gotta focus on fundamental first. That's true, but like, it's not that difficult to like copy an item build that like strong players are doing. Like, you're not gonna find pro games that do go for this item build. I can, for example, just copy the item build that's in my Visage guide, or like some other build that you see in high-level games, and just do that. Alright, focusing on Spectre because she's slow, that's good. We also killed, what's this guy's name? Osama bin clapping. Okay. You want to stay closer here? You're too far back in this fight. Could have like as long as this guy's rolling, of course you can't really do much against him, but once the roll is over, then you can go in here, and you should have been like waiting around here at this point, rather than going all the way here. And re-engage here. And this way they can just disengage here without taking any damage. Okay, we got the Vlads. And these are exactly the kind of fights that Visage likes. It's like 5 versus 5, or like team fights in general, where there's lots of solo assumptions playing out. And of course, Vlad's also super valuable here. This guy really has no chill. Okay. Yeah, and like it would be so strong if he had like a 1 in this fight. Could have had like extra 2 soul assumptions with that. And you even have like these iron branches cluttering up your inventory. They're just very natural to get a wand here. This guy goes on you. He does not appreciate the power of Gravekeeper's Cloak. Alright, down he goes. Nice. Notice you're constantly very low on mana. And having a 1 in there would be so useful for the extra emergency mana. So right now we should be buying is like a magic wand, a clarity, and like a component for drum. When next the tips for every rank video? I don't know. I even actually have like a script written out for that. I just never got around to actually recording it. Right, I like that he's sort of positioning back a bit and using a bird still. That's good. It's done here. Keep alive the long kicking. He survives anyway. Like I wrote that script like shortly before like 7.31 came out, and so I thought that, you know, it makes sense to delay it until after the patch. But then after the patch, I don't know, I never really felt like doing the video, but it's gonna come at some point. Okay, you've got 2k gold. Please spend it on something. Don't even care what it is, just like spend it on something.
What have we here?
Any insider info on any other new videos? I'm thinking about doing like a video or two on Dragon's Blood. Bit of a departure of from my regular content. All right, so we've got 2.8k gold. Are we going for Aghanims? I don't think it's a very good Aghanims game here. They don't really have these like squishy backliners. So, especially to support what you want to do usually is just upgrade this Vlad's, the Wraith Pact, super high impact. Or just go for drum, or both. See no reason to watch it. Okay. Fair enough. Value is subjective. It's like a really interesting and like bold storytelling, not like you see like a lot of media these days is just like plays things very safe, always the same formula, 100,000 sequels and spin-offs and so on. But this one is like an original story that takes a lot of risks and does a lot of unconventional stuff. So really appreciate that. Okay, we almost got the Aghanims. Watched Castlevania Season 1 by the same producer. Not familiar with that. I can know that it exists, but I haven't watched it, or I know nothing about it. Why are you dropping your birds? I don't get it. Yes, low HP creeps that they want to be last sitting with birds, not dropping them randomly. They're actually going to clear this up sooner if you do that. And getting more of these last hits. So can you deny tower? You can deny tower anyway. What?
Dire are scanning.
Anime is shown as some insanely high quality stuff. Whatever mainstream media you've been watching will make any anime look good in comparison. See, so sitting tower. Yeah, but you can just like, okay, let's go back here. Okay. So you just like did you use Gravechill already? I guess you used Gravechill on hero. I mean, he does have the alacrity. But you can still like deny the tower pretty easily.
Dire's middle tower has been denied.
Okay, it's fine. You got it anyway.
Dire are scanning.
All right. This should be a kill. Don't go in this close. We don't want to be in the front line, especially as a support Visage. Like, okay, like he's in the snowball now. Right? There's no reason why you need to be next to him. Just stand like here. Or here. Like his spells have pretty good range. What is this cursed build? Once upon a time I wrote a guide for Spirit Breaker where I recommended people to go Mask of Madness. But that was back in like 2006 with a very different Spirit Breaker. I don't see why you would want to go for this item. You have these like fairly short cooldown stuff, like the charge dying release 11-second cooldown. And like going this low in armor, where at this 2006 posting, I don't think it survives anywhere anymore. Like I wrote a bunch of text guides on a Dota 1 forum called Dota Portal, but that's not operational anymore. I don't think I have a copy anywhere anymore. But I would have to look for that. If it still exists anywhere. Alright, we got Aghanims. When were you first introduced to Ancapism in 2013? So we like this weird position 3.5, and we're getting this Aghanim Scepter, but what are they really doing with it?
Radiant are scanning.
Yeah, like back in the 2000s, like this debate over like atheism and like creationism and so on, that was like a really big deal. If you go like to any of the internet forums in like the like mid to late 2000s, that's like one of the biggest topics everywhere. It was like a super big topic in like early YouTube. We had like all these like new atheists, people like Richard Dawkins and Sam Harris and so on, being pretty big back then. But yeah, then people have mostly just moved on from that.
Tower is under attack.
From those discussions, people just mostly don't really care very much about that anymore. Okay, we're going for drum now. That's a good item, obviously. But we really want to be upgrading that Vlad's. It is such an important item for team fights. It's honestly one of the main reasons why Visage is a good support right now. Because he can like rush this Wraith Pact item. I think that this is like a theme in your game, so you just don't get Wraith Pact. But you really should. It's such a cheap upgrade. Right, it's only another 1600 gold. And then you get like a decent amount of stats as well, health and mana. And like an amazing active. It's just so strong in team fights to have this 30% damage reduction. Okay, you're like playing a lot on your own. I guess that's the purpose of your Agonist, just as like a escape item. Oh no! Don't drop your birds like this! No! You need to move them somewhere in the trees, or just run away with them. I guess with the invis it doesn't matter. But if they have detection, then your birds die. Okay, back to farming. Yeah, I mean... it's playing greedy is good. And you're basically like another core now. And then you started as a +4. So that's nice. But of course you could just be doing a lot more with your advantage. But at the end of the day you are playing against Spectre. So that's always a danger there. If she gets out of hand.
Something extra for the effort.
Okay. I guess that's like one of these games where like everyone is playing core. Like this is basically like Tiny playing like a core. It's playing basically position 5 as if he were position 3. And you playing position 4 as if you were like 2 or 3. Classic 5k land up in C. Ideally, you want to play something like Enigma Earthshaker if you want to do that. I mean, Visage works fine for that as well. It's also a hero that obviously scales like decently well. Like if you're like a mid laner, then Visage is not scaling hero because by mid lane standards, he doesn't scale well. But by like post 4 standards, he scales amazingly well. It's like a similar idea to Earthshaker and Enigma that you just offer a lot of team fights. Because you can go for all these items like Wraith Pact and Brom. Okay, so like nothing's happening in this game. Holy shit. It's a boring game. Yeah, like you definitely want to be moving around with your team. You don't want to be like alone in your own split pushing. Which is a hero that thrives on team fights. Not the solo pushing stuff. Like sometimes your team doesn't want to play as a team, and then then you have to like improvise. But they are playing as a team, like they're playing as 4, and you're just not joining in. Just not a good idea. Oh, they're not gonna catch you because I don't have detection. Deso? Really? Alright. Need to be careful in that Pangolier. If you like catches you like with your birds in that swashbuckling, you just kill everything. Also be careful with the positioning against that hero. Yeah, you go for the patented Dawn Deso build. I think you know my opinion about that. It's not like Deso's a terrible item. But that's better stuff you can be buying. Especially if you're more like a cost 3 or like cost 3.5. Alright, we've got a nice kill. Yeah, Roshan is available. I guess you can do this. Safe enough, I think. Ooh, nice toss back there. Okay, just hit the buildings. Yeah, nice. I like that. You just like hit the buildings and spam your soul assumption. Very nice. And yeah, at this point the game is over, like 20k lead. Anything interesting happened in this game? No, just like lead increases. Alright, I don't think we need to watch the rest of this. So yeah, I mean, like I've analyzed a couple of replays of yours by now, and you just like, keep doing the same stuff that I tell you not to do. So I don't know. It's like buy region in the early game, buy wand, get your Wraith Pact, and play with your team. But I mean, if you're winning like this, then that's fine. But this is not a playstyle that's gonna keep working. Alright, you got Silent as the grave, and Invis equals Invent. Like, wand is such a good item. Like, you should buy wand in like 90% of games at least. Like, the only time you don't buy wand is if like you're playing some sort of carry hero that doesn't need a stick or wand in lane, and you want to farm like a lot. like something like an anti-mage or some sort of hero like that. Yeah, that's a good piece of advice. And you just like buy it for a couple of games and just see how it feels, and it's like just feel like how much extra mana you get and how much extra survivability you get with that. Right, that's all I have to say about this game. And it's already midnight, so I think we're gonna end the stream for the day. There's gonna be another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow at, I think let's start at 7, so 7 p.m. German time, which is 5 p.m. 5 p.m. GMT. So hopefully see you tomorrow, and then on Sunday we'll play some Warcraft 3. And yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you there, and have a good weekend. Goodbye. This is not Quap boobies, this is Drow boobies. Alright, have a good weekend, goodbye.